Cat. I can't stop it right now, so. You're lucky. Chuck Dicker, I heard that. She understands that she's pretty much the reason why I'm still here. I had a dream about a car I haven't had for over 20 years getting fucking stolen right from down the street. I even went back to sleep. I just can't forget it. And of course, that's my fault too, because I left the key in it. That's not really what happened to it. I'm sure on another timeline it is what happened. is parked on this. There's where you get off the freeway and you go back, and then there's a bridge. And it's funny because dude's under a bridge, right? It's kind of his fault. Anyways. If I hadn't moved it next to the gas station, it probably would have been fine. You just want treats, you kiss ass. Yeah, so. That look of what happens in your life is irrelevant. Just give me treats. Right? 64. Thank you for your visit. So stupid. You can visit. Nothing everybody doesn't kind of already know about, right? I don't want to be in this fucking house anymore. I don't want to be in this town. I don't want to be in this state. I don't know what to do with myself now. For the first time in my life, I don't know what the fuck to do. I had a friend that had an RV. He's gonna stop and pick me up like 2 months ago, and I just didn't feel that was right either. And then I blocked him. Yeah, dude's doing reading under a bridge, and I just happened to have a fucking dream that I had parked my car, my purple bug that I used to have. I parked alongside the road that's on the off ramp going. As you're going north, you can get off the freeway and you can kind of backtrack to go underneath the bridge. Well, I parked there on that road, and I left my key in the ignition because, well, where I lived in Rose Valley, there's your nearest neighbor's like, 2, 3, 5 blocks away. I went and hung out underneath the bridge, and then decided that it was going to stay longer, I guess. So I moved my car by the gas station, and I guess it's a dream. So I'm assuming I still left my key in the fucking ignition, because when I was done hanging out underneath the bridge, I came out to see that my car was gone. And then I went to the gas station, and they were like, well, there's no cameras on that side of the store. And then went to the police station, and they were not really helpful, because at that point, it's basically like you gave your car away. Don't ever leave your keys in the ignition. Don't ever leave, And then I was running around this fucking area with no fucking car, trying to hopefully see my car. And then it just kind of got weird from there. And there's like at the next exit, the freeway exit that you would take to get off coming from the north, there was some big dude in a Halo outfit, like a spacesuit. And then he's like, it was weird. That kind of got a little fuzzy, but he's like kind of rude to me. And then and that's where I woke up. It was funny because that dude's full. Just kidding. Also being butthurt over liking somebody that, won't ever meet. Got to talk to a couple times, but, dude asked if he could call back and then, didn't call back and then texted me saying, basically you get too annoying, I'm gonna have to fucking, whatever. So I deleted his number, so he wouldn't worry about that. I don't even want to talk to him or my roommate. I just want to be able to leave. But of course, I'm not being kept here against my will, but then at the same time, I'm supposed to be not here anymore. They were gonna bury me in a hole in the front yard. That is true. That wasn't a dream. And Lewis County Sheriff drove around the block at the same fucking time. And then read about all these fucking this looting shit, hoping that it's not real. And then the scientists coming up missing, and people to protect themselves from who? People that you think you can trust. Thank you for your visit. Thank you. I don't know if I'd let you keep me. I don't even want to. It sounds nice though. I have a real friend hug and anybody in my past is in my past now. I mean, I've even come as close as to fucking get rid of all my social media, but that would just make it easier to scrub me if I did that part myself, because, they did that to other friends of mine. My friend Kenny, I found out through Grok, he was the one that allegedly dismissed the case. Yeah, well, they took him out. He didn't just dismiss the case, he fucking died. Almost everybody I knew in California is dead. But because of fucking, thinking they were doing coke and it had fentanyl in it. And it's like, okay, so who paid who to do what? Because, well, You know how many people I've asked to their face, who paid you to fuck with me? These 3 or 4 fucking people. And then I'm no fun because I won't fucking fight with them. Like, why are you trying to fucking argue with me over this? It's not even, you know, I'm not your girlfriend, I'm not your wife. And then it's like, well, we don't have to see why I'm not now, do we? I'm not fucking you either. Huh? Shut up. Tinker's like, what? What are you saying to me? And then I've been like this close to seeing if there'd be anywhere I could go back to California to, just so I could be closer to healthcare and have access to a fucking city bus and dentist and shit. Because I won't ever get in the fucking car with him again. And it has nothing to do with how he drives. Even though there was one time he got really close to the center medium on the freeway and I almost said something. Yeah, they like to fucking scare you, and then when you say something, that's when the fucking accident happens. Because ooh, and then they'll fuck around. That's how my daughter's dad got in a wreck with his sister. But not just that, the car in the fucking front yard says he's fucking done it before because it looks like he fucking hit a guardrail. The car he wanted $2,400 for at first, and then I cleaned out 3 bags of garbage. Now he only wants $800 for it, and it's not fucking worth it. It's been sitting there the whole fucking time I've been here. Even though I made attempts to clean it up and clean the fucking pine needles off the front end of it. It's like you put it in my name, at least I could drive it back and forth a couple times, maybe get my license back before I got pulled over and got a tip. Whatever, you know, I'm a fucking adult here. That's what's wrong. That motherfucker mentions fluffing to me. So I know what kind of shit's been going on behind my back here. No, I will not become a whore, a prostitute, a fucking wannabe fucking porn star either. And then I actually do fucking like somebody, and well, whatever. Anyways, that's where I'm at so far today. And if it wasn't for you and everybody else that are worth fucking telling anything to, so that you have more of a chance than I fucking ever did, well, awesome. I guess I am still doing my job, and I am. My presence still means something, at least on that note, right? Even telling you guys, be careful who you hang out with. Because there's motherfuckers that'll drug you too. Just be careful, all of you. Anyways, this is the comment I wrote on Dude's video with the bridge. Funny, not funny. I went back to sleep after watching. Had a dream about my purple bug being stolen while I was hanging out under the Lewis County Line Bridge. It was on the road by the by the I-5 off-ramp. Oops. Oh well. Then decided to stay longer, so moved it by the gas station. At that time, was used to leaving my cars in the ignition where I lived in Rose Valley. After I was done, soon as I could see the station, my car was gone. The gas station person, no camera on side of the store. Went to a weird little police station that was of no help, but then again, it was my fault. It got a little weirder as I couldn't just leave. I was wandering around the area. There was a guy dressed up in a Halo-like spacesuit, flying a sign at the next exit. He was kind of rude. That's when I woke up. It's weird how premonitionistic they are. Though have never been under that bridge under the bridge on the Lewis County side 20 plus years ago. I did go fishing with friends under it on the Cowlitz County side. I didn't catch anything, but I still got to bring a fish home. I've asked YouTube not to recommend anymore. We'll try to say hi once in a while. Feeling dumb, though I know I'm not, but hey, stay safe and stay gold. Anyway. And then had some chick ask on the channel if we could be friends, and it's just like, what, so you can recruit me in the porn industry? Good girl, Tinkers. Yeah, it's funny because I actually really have been under the bridge down here on I-5, but the other side, and that was, like I said in the comment, 20 plus years ago. Good girl. Good girl. Yeah, we'll get it. Here you go. Cover your stinky cat butt. And then you know how eager to leave I am when, every time I do leave, fucking Lewis County Sheriff just happens to fucking show up out of fucking nowhere. They won't show up for it, they don't show up for fucking 20 minutes when you call them, but right there, even when you don't. Unless you're fucking telling them you found what looks like baby bones next to the fucking railroad tracks. I know they are. I know they fucking are. And I had a registered fucking nurse. A retired registered fucking nurse 5 minutes after finding them verify that's what the fuck they were, to have a fucking motherfucker call and then say, oh no, they're not. And then I even looked at the cop and was like, how long has he been fucking? Oh, a few years. Being a fucking smartass. Okay, well, how long's a few years? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 50? and then see what this town's willing to put money into when there's a fucking playground that takes up over half the fucking town that ain't on no fucking map. Yeah, it's a beautiful day too. I want to go outside, but do I want to fucking... Sorry, I cuss so much. Thank you, everybody that's subscribed and watches once in a while. World, I'm sorry I couldn't do more. Just tell you to protect yourselves. Male or female. Careful who you fucking trust, or how much you think you can. My life's a perfect example of that. 3, 4, 5, maybe 3%. Thanks, yeah. Yeah, at least I'm handsome. Guess I'm handsome for a girl, huh? At least everybody knows by now I look like shit on purpose. King cars. It's funny though, because I have asked YouTube not to recommend certain channels to me, and it does anyways. Thank you for your visit. Stay weird, my friend. Doing my best. It's already been 44 minutes and 11 seconds. And I'm trying to figure out why my account is still giving me handsome for a girl. Ten swords. Any neighbor can get in your house right now. Why is she taking a running start to that? It's like kind of stupid. It doesn't look like it's going to be good. She didn't miss. She almost missed. Yeah, Goth Knight at Masonic Temple. Because I don't have more of those right here across the street. Thank you. I'm still here. Closing time, Mr. J. Where's your driveway keep getting this? Don't ignore the signs, that's for sure. I mean, as long as I'm still standing here, there's a chance for it to be different, right? Here comes the service. Cats catch fever. An hour ago has been seen on TV. Let's see if my other new friend comes to visit. Targeted individuals, housing instability are primary attacks and community abuse. Yeah, don't know it. I know. Everybody's caught up on why these fucking people will make shit up so they can legally evict you and do all this garbage around you. They can blame you for it and call the cops on you, get you arrested, and then, they may get your housing and your shit anyway. Pizza? Yeah, not for you. No. Anyways, I take it back, half back. I'm still here to help anybody that gives a shit about anything. And my cat. My tinkers. He's just trying to make my pizza. This is tinkers. Tinker tails. That's a little cat head. Treat? It's like, I know you got a whole bag of them now. Excuse me, I need to use the restroom. And I get to be excited for menopause, so I don't have to fucking worry about buying pads anymore, right? I know. Bigger butt. Oh, she's begging. She didn't even beg. Why are you begging? Because I know you got a bag of treats. But you're gonna have to go all the way around for it because I'm not gonna hold it for you this time. Cat mommy is grumpy right now, kind of. And then also coming to terms with the fact that when you like somebody, they don't like you back the same way. It's pretty fucked up. You're gonna have to go all the way around. Challenge takes to figure out. You gotta go around. Smart pants. Hey. Door. You dork. That didn't help either. Well, when you're ready to be smart for again for a second, you have treats in your bowl. She's sniffing around for him. Thank you. Did you figure it out finally? Yes, she did. It's hard to see her. I shoved her under the bed because she's got a little box hallway right here that she can go in. And then she went around and came back out, and then went back in there, and then went around. Dude, she is smart. Give her credit for. And I can imagine how much cuter I might be if I put, more effort into my appearance. But as we know, I really don't give a shit right now. Why is that? Thank you. I don't know what to say right now. Thank you for your visit. I must exit stage left. What am I doing? About to go to the restroom. But I'll be back. And vlogging my shitty life. It's actually not too bad, but thank you. Muchas gracias. Yeah, if you go to my Facebook, my Instagram, it gives you a better idea of how I would normally dress. Yeah, 1 hour exactly. And then for the sake of my children, everything's public in case, one day they want to go see what their mom's actually been doing versus what other fucking pieces of shit probably been telling them I've been doing. And yeah, I cuss a lot. I'm trying not to cuss as much, but it's not working too well. Navy in the family. So I got sailor mouth. I'm trying not to be sad, but it's not working either. Thank you. Different laws everywhere. So they can do whatever they want everywhere anyway. Would you believe me if I've tried not to? My eyes don't listen to me. Unlike these other fuckers that can produce crocodile tears to make you feel bad for them when you shouldn't feel bad for them at all. And then they go talking about family members that aren't here anymore and can't shed a single tear. See, and then I'm almost right there with him. Don't feel bad. I don't know what to say I feel right now, except bad isn't. Disappointed. Disappointed would be a better word for it. How can I not feel disappointed? Yeah. Thank you for your time. And then this is where I'd be like, if you have anything better to do. Nothing that I haven't already talked about for the last forever. Weird dreams. Being treated weirdly by wanting to leave and not being able to. And then even if I wanted to, where am I gonna go? Thank you. Truth or dare? Yeah, you're funny. Truth. Mm-hmm. You can go ahead and ask your question if you want. I'll be right back though. I can't. Oh, and what else is wrong? That I already know I'm not supposed to still be standing here as of last year. I figure I might as well warm up a piece of pizza at the same time before it starts going bad, because it's got meat on it and I didn't put it in the refrigerator. You must be talking about the Dollar General store. They don't care about their customers at all. Okay, change clothes. That's supposed to be a dare question. That is a good idea, though. I should put my clothes on for a minute. I have been wearing the same clothes now for a week, huh? I'd still do me. It's almost to my knees. Because they don't like who they're with. I've never been with anybody that actually fucking liked me for me. And of course, there's been those few, and it's like, but I don't feel the same, so I can't do that either. And then to think somebody might feel the same for a second, and then find out that it's not. Yeah, it's a little upsetting. I'll be back. I don't know. over by the door. One more treat, so that's too bad. And then, to be honest, I'm in my pajamas, and it's technically it's almost time again, kind of, sort of. You know, if you're an early person to go to bed, like 8 or 9, that's only 4 hours away. I forgot I broke this thing and I glued it. Surprised it's stayed glued. No, I'm in sweatpants. Not sweatpants, but like jogging pants. Whatever. Tinker's wearing a fursuit. Treats? It must be really good. The treats must be that good. Jeans. Yeah, I prefer to be jeans. Oh, hold on a second. I'm going to weigh myself before I eat anything. Eat or drink anything. Kitty cats keep wanting me to hang out with them. Like, I usually stay in my room for the most part. Unless it's use the restroom, microwave, sink, you know. Yeah, jeans are my favorite. I used to own at one time nothing but Levi's. I'm a Levi's kind of girl. I don't even think the one pair of pants I do fucking wear all the time are Levi's. Excuse me. Yeah, like I said, if only every time I said an F bomb, a two feces pieces I would fucking go right. Chimo would drop dead. Sorry, not sorry. Try on. If you go back in my streams, I'm wearing pants. If you go back to earlier streams, then I'm hungry. I just made pizza. I didn't make it, but I just warmed it up. This priorities. Changing my pants is not a priority right now. Oh, 131 pounds. Look, I got something on my sleeve. She's so cute. Ooh, let's see what card's on the bottom. Oh, that one and this one. That was bad. I picked the sausage off. 131 pounds. I'm going to tell you in kilograms right now. See what's on the bottom from yesterday. 7 of Wands. You're damn right. Oh, I don't know. I'd have to look it up. Or tell the scale to do that. I don't want to do that on that scale because it's not mine. But now, because you made me kind of curious. Let me see if I can even guess. I don't know, 562. Oh, look at that. All I have to do is put 131 pounds and it says to kg. Holy shit. I was close. It starts with a 5. 59.421. What did I say? 532? So is that like metric and standard? $59.4. 131 by pounds. And then, honestly, it's more than I would like. 120 to 125 is my ideal weight from how tall I am and all that good shit. And then again, that was in high school. Oh, Jamie. The Hermetic Shaman is still on my thing from yesterday. People attack you just to spite God. 3 minutes ago. Shout out to Jordan. Well, now you know, right? So where are you at? How is your weather where you are? Where's everybody's fucking line? Because, well, love's the new scam. That's what's on the bottom from yesterday. Or don't we know it? Oh my god. Pre-warning, please don't insult my intelligence. That's all I fucking gotta say. Please don't. It's Probably why I don't even want to talk to him anymore. He insulted my intelligence one too many fucking times. But no, I don't want to get laid either. Tarot card. But I'm not a typical reader, but I'm more or less like a reader's reader. Because I mean, we already all know that. Yeah, I'm one of those. I take stupid leaps of faith all the fucking time, and then oh, I shouldn't have done that, but now it's too late. I'm off the cliff. It doesn't fucking matter. Lately, I've been cutting them and just help you, please. I'm with what? If it's with advice, I can probably help you there. If it's with money, don't have any. Intentionally, I've been kept broke. I don't need to tell anybody what the fuck that means either. I'd show you my Venmo. That'd be so funny if I went to show you my Venmo and all of a sudden there was a whole bunch of money in it, though. Like, where the fuck did that come from? I gave Walmart my last 60 cents as a tip. And I gave a pair of earbuds away to the people that bought my stuff before that. And they were looking at me, I was like, I ain't got no money. Because I put in the thing that I'd give them the rest of my change. And then I realized it was like mostly dirty pennies. So I gave them a pair of earbuds. They were like, I was like, just for an emergency purpose, throw them in the glove box. They should still work, you know. They charge them. Most of what I'd pull, I'd have to look up. Choo choo. I could have swore I just fucking cut those away from that. Shouldn't that be in the middle of the deck? And I did just cut it, so I guess, right? Oh, get the fuck out of here. That's definitely an Aquarius. Oops, I just probably got in trouble because she's naked and I haven't covered it up, and I'm not gonna. Because no, this video is not made for children. Thank you for your visit. I'm sorry, I'm not going. For the delicate souls that are under 18, 12 and 8, that should be on YouTube Kids, but you know, thanks a lot, YouTube, for fucking us adults out of our adult YouTube. Seven Sisters. The Pleiadians. time. Be safe, please. Thank you for your visit. I'll try to not be as grumpy tomorrow. Sad. Do my best. I almost. She's being a butt licker right now. Okay. Now she's gone. No more. Not looking. I put them away. Drop anything in it. I don't know what it is until I look to. Because I put these. I did a thing with these last night. Peacock card. 129.39. Mm-hmm. I don't know what deck that is. But... Stupid funny. See you next time, maybe later. I'll be live streaming for at least 4 or 5 or whatever. So many hours on Nifty. Mm-hmm. Smells writing and sun dropping shit. Why can't I hear anything? It didn't stop. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what to do with myself except what I've been doing with myself. NPCs. I'm not one of those. People act different when you peep them out, that's for sure. Do any of you mechanics know what these things are? Bags of Coke? They look like peanuts. They look like something you'd put in there to fucking fuck people out of gas. The Forbidden Circus peanut. Someone didn't want to pay to fill gas tank up on rental when returning it, so they. Yep, that's exactly what I would have thought. Maybe they absorb water. These nuts. That's funny. 444 and 88%. Because I can't make it up. 444 and 88%. You know, say a hoe. Hoes keep moving. I'm gonna get shit because I'm gonna be a hoe. One, even sitting here doing nothing, I have more sense of direction. Renee, yeah, tell me about it. I'm glad you're not living it. A lot of you just be glad you're just reading about it. It's real. He's so funny. Neil's so funny. I love you guys. Thank you for your visits. Tomorrow might be a good day to go out, but I don't know, it's still kind of cool though, even though the sun's out. Yeah, because he's a hermit. That's funny. Yep. A real hermit. But not because I want to be see he's a hermit. He wants to be. He can go anywhere he fucking wants. He's got a car. Whether I like it or not. Awesome. I've been bait for the last 10 fucking years. It does happen in real life. set up and found out. Ta-da! I never changed though. Cause I know I'm good. I know I'm good. No gold digger. Just want friends. Where my friends at? They fucked up. I bet it's for taxes. Hello, New Jersey.
Hi, this is Patrick Bastro. I'm reaching out about your tax file. This is Patrick
It's real funny until you don't get away with it anymore, huh? Bullies think abusing people is funny. They're like fascist, sexist bullies. Ah! Yep. All about money. Thank you, Renee. It is disgusting. It's a whole bunch of them like that. Yep. Thank you. And fuck that website. Thank you, sir. Because they're stupid. Yeah, this would have worked. So they're pretending to like me. Would be happy now, huh? This is not an environment to have a baby in, that's for sure. And you know, they like to fucking take little girls and hide them in tents in their backyard and make them pump babies out. At least they're a little bit one up from that here. Instead, they'll just lock you in a fucking weird ass basement or in a closet. Hey, 64. Well, feeling a little out of body now, though. I don't really feel like I'm even here right now. Thank you. Thank you for your visits always. I appreciate it. Notice I've been getting more views lately. I think false hope is one of the worst things that can be given to a person. But of course, the one dishing it out is the one that still benefits from it, right? Fucking bullies, dude. Love scammers. Harem collectors. I don't expect he's fucking Mormon. Was Mormon, whatever. Mormons. Yeah, it did make a difference making it cold. It's not quite as flat. You singing the Kit Kat song again? That's funny. It's funny when you hold a Kit Kat bar to the thing and it's backwards, it says tactic. TAKTIK. Tactic. I couldn't fucking laugh my ass off so hard. Like, tactic. You know, tic tac. Tactic. It's funny, the hottest place in town. It's the only place you can get pizza for fucking 25 fucking miles, other than the grocery store. No Pizza Hut, no Domino's, no Little Caesars, no Papa John's, no Papa Murphy's. $3 a pizza. Few families. Oh, heap of shit. I'm repeating what's happening in my ear. Tinker decided to go back to sleep, so I'm gonna turn that off. Water. Yes. Fibber pants. I apologize for being who I am ever. It's admittance of guilt. Now, why are you saying sorry? Because I knew what I was doing. I shouldn't have done it. Yeah. As for my potty mouth, sorry, not sorry. Oh, I already watched this one. I can only say that because, well, my brain and mouth aren't trained enough for me to not fucking keep doing it, so I'm not gonna keep apologizing for something, especially when it's not even really that bad. You know. Oh, I said the word fuck. Now we're gonna relate that to you might as well be molested. You know, it's like, oh my god, how dare you? Like I just fucking molested somebody's kid or ran over somebody's dog because I said the word fuck. Well, fuck you. I'm not apologizing for it. I will be sorry for those that don't, that foul language isn't really that foul. There's much more foul things on this planet than somebody using some dirty words once in a while. I call them garnishment words. Because fucking A, homie. Homies and homiettes. Mm-hmm. Fraud. in this area. The natives used to call it the Valley of Death, and it's a flood. Mosquitoes are bad all year long. And right now, I've got this. It's gone down, but I got bit right here. It feels like I fucking hit myself in the face with my phone. And now we also know why I didn't used to sleep a lot. I rather do housework until I can't stay awake. Yeah. And if I have dreams, I'm less likely to remember them when I wake up because they're long. Even if they're 10 seconds long, they feel like a good, like I just had a day, a good 12-hour, fucking 8-hour fucking dream. And I'm still recovering right now. I have like 2 bites on this arm and then 4 or 5 on this arm. And it just fucking go away. It's so bad. It's another caterpillar. $508 and 80%. I mean, it's $508 and 85%. Oops. It's like a 58.85. Queen Swords. Your people are starting to see exactly what you've been saying all along. 3 hours ago. Yeah. A website and 81 million abusive men later, huh? Especially the ones and all groomed by older men. Think of all the guys I don't ever want to talk to because I know they probably went to that fucking goddamn website. Sharing responsibility, not expecting somebody else to do everything. No, that would be nice. Cup of tea. And I know who to listen to now because they won't ever say, oh, they looked at you from across the room or saw it. Don't go anywhere. Is anybody doing? How am I meeting anybody if I don't go anywhere? Especially in person. That was enough. I watched Lemon for a while, so. Yeah, I think these people must be literally insane. No, it's worse than that. First card out, 5 of Swords as I said that. That's funny, not funny at all. Tarot dot cracks me. Yeah, they're powerless. Playing victim, you have no time. Boy, could he be not be more right about that. Major props, because he's done a really good job of that. Don't forget, I was supposed to be here as of last year, anyways. I'm supposed to be a 6-foot hole in the front yard. I'm sorry, I'm still stuck on that. It reminds me how I can't turn my back on certain people, though, you know? Yeah. Potentially. It's interesting, they turned literal dry humping into a dance where you just ride his leg the whole time. That's pretty cool. Pretty sure. Am I right? And then she's like, no, I don't want to fucking dance with you. She's like, I'll dance with you. Yeah. Oh. And she's like, I'll hump your leg. She's a professional leg humper. Awesome. What the fuck's wrong with her? What the fuck? Oh shit. The trailer took off without its truck. Oh my god, I've been behind one of those before. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Just a little bit. You can do this to make your city better. High risk anomaly because you can read everybody's bullshit.
like that surprises me.
Oh, good job. I just imagine where that's going. Oh. Oh, I've seen that one. If you want to see real talent, then go somewhere else. Squishy the mosquito took pottery class to relax. Sucks one chick, she gets her hair wrapped around the fucking. There it is. There's where my there's a great example of why my hair's up most of the time. And that one, her shirt just got caught up in it. You're zero down and go somewhere else. Oh. Secrets feeling like a shitty person for treating you. Shout out to Spiritual Guidance 1111, Mr. Captain, sir. Still laughing about the Chevette joke. Yeah, his bride. She was like, I have a vet. He was like, really? And then they went out to the parking lot. And he's just like, and they walked up to a Chevette. So funny. Oh, that's cute. What's cobalt blue? It's gonna be so cute. It is adorable. It's so cute. Yep, you can most definitely read people's eyes. No, you can read my poker face. And then you find out it's a dude. He's a very pretty guy. Silly goose, it's day tarot. Shout out to Natty. Yep, he tried to kill a bunch of us. I'm not the only one crying my eyes out today, huh? For everybody to see. Bunch of That's sad. Truth is, everybody's gonna make you suffer. It's just figuring out who's worth it. And everybody immediately ends up showing me, yeah, I'm not that one. I just wanted to see if you bend over for me. And now you won't, so I'm mad. I'm gonna try and get rid of you. Because you rejected me. I can't handle rejection because I'm an egotistical fuckhead. Yeah. I was talking in third person, by the way. I thought that was Tinker. She's still on her bed. I hate it when people walk away from me. Oh, when you're trying to pick fights with them? Well, good. He can fucking hate me all he wants for fucking walking away, not wanting to fucking fight about stupid shit, huh? You're welcome. I'm supposed to argue with somebody about lying to me about shit. Just so they keep lying to me about shit. Isn't that fucking funny? Keep sucking dick. Something like that so much more. Fucking circle jerks. That's right. Yeah, I'm eager to go outside and get chewed up by mosquitoes more. So I can look like a crackhead and not be doing any crack. It's so fun. Aren't you all glad I don't have a fucking real lawyer, huh? I've been like, yep, see that one? That one just fucking said, what kind of drugs am I on? Time to go tag them. $500 fine for talking shit. Just think how fast I'd have been out of here if somebody fucking did that for me. Went to every fucking channel and every fucking person that fucking talked shit about me behind my back and to my face. Accused me of fucking doing drugs. And yeah, okay. How am I doing that? What money? I'm not sucking anybody's dick either. Oh, bummer. I was supposed to be doing that by now. I was gonna start fucking them for weed too, I suppose. Even though that's legal. Fuck all of you. Fuck all of you. Unless, it doesn't pertain to you and you know it, then let it go, obviously, right? But if you know it does pertain to you, please fuck off as soon as possible. For the sake of the rest of us. That do play well with others, huh? What kind of language we might use once in a while, huh? Damn, I was bleeding that bad. Yeah, when do I have the time to make new friends? As for somebody that might think they still have a chance, you can quit thinking that anytime now. If there was any more sign of never, I'd rather be in a 6-foot hole in your fucking front yard first. Considering I almost got it whether I wanted it or not, huh? Yeah, I know they watch my channel. I don't give a fuck. Obviously. Yeah, nothing like somebody that doesn't pick up shit coming home from work with an empty plastic bag and then being like, oh, well, Cat, and where are you going? Where are you going? Wait, where are you going? Oh, I just seen Lewis County Sheriff cruise by. For what the fuck? And then motherfucker spins the block. I'll never ever fucking believe him on breaking his leg how he fucking said, much less being actually fucking broken. Ever. Ever. Knowing that these fuckers will pretend to be injured so you'll help them so they can fucking attack you. Cause, well, welcome to University of fucking Rape School. Online fucking rape academy. 81 million fucking men. Boys. Little fuckheads. I think most of them are my age and I grew up with them. and called them my fucking friends. Y'all disgusting. And then I'm sure some of your parents are proud because, well, they taught you how to be a piece of shit really well, huh? Don't forget, the only way you get anywhere in this world is being a piece of shit. You have to sell yourself short and exploit yourself to get anything. Hi, Susie Cat. Yeah, it's one of those days. I didn't get to read it, but whatever. Thank you. Too much truth again, as usual, right? Addictive algorithms and been in it for years because they didn't know what the fuck they were doing. Well, the damage has been done. Yeah, we already know some of us. Denial, acceptance is two of the biggest main ones. Get through the denial so you can get to acceptance, right? I'm gonna guess your last name isn't really Thong. Are you related to Cisco? Yeah. More would get done if people didn't care who got the credit. It's nice when people do give other people credit for its due, though. Like, I saw that. Yeah, integrity is doing what's right no matter who's fucking watching. Especially when nobody is watching. Now we know who's all got the integrity, right? And it sure as hell ain't 81 million fucking men. Boys, whatever the fuck they are now. Fuckheads. But hey, at least they still have nice cars and get to pay their rent from fucking raping other people's kids and shit, huh? Being piece of shit fucking hitmen. Choo choo. Yeah, someone they'll off anybody for a fucking dime bag, dude. Especially if they don't like them, they'll be like, "I do it for free." I like Scarface. You tell him I carve him up real nice. That's Vinga! Political refugee. Yeah. Two things I learned from Scarface. Who do I trust? That ain't ever gonna fucking change. Number two, number three, my words and my balls, which are my huevos. And no, I ain't busting them for anybody. My face hurts. It still hurts. It's probably still super red, huh? Yeah, I got a mosquito bite right there on my nose, and it fucking hurts. It doesn't itch, it hurts. Thank you, Patty Q. Patty Q. Yeah, just rust, dude. on you. Thank you for being here. Susan. So stupid. Except now we know why they've been lying to us about everything to hurt us like sheep the wrong way. Kind of like Lambert's sheepish lion. Lambert. The sheepish lion. Yeah. Guess who that's not? Wolf fucking herding all the fucking sheep into a cave. All of a sudden, Lambert's not a sheepish lion anymore. Bunch of fucking Lamberts. Yeah, we're lucky. Good. Yeah. Yeah. Lucky to be alive. How many times? I don't think any more lives left. My cat's got more lives left than I do. Isn't that funny? Ha 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 ha. Yeah. One of our friends told me he's gonna bring Pop to me last week, and then said Monday, and then the next time, and then. I know what the plan of that was, though. I'm supposed to be saying, "Hey, dude, can I get a little bug from you?" And then hope it doesn't fucking poison me, right? Yeah, like I didn't see the whole fucking setup from the very beginning. You know, for the most part. I was hoping I was wrong, but you know, as I kept being more and more right, what can I fucking say? Welcome to the Monster House. 100-year-old fucking church in the Valley of Death. Isn't that special? The closet with the panel, secret panel that goes to the next room that used to lock from the inside. Would you like to tell me why you think a closet would lock from the inside and have a door to the next room? I'm still waiting for somebody to fucking explain that to me. I mean, I already pretty much figured it out. Then the Freemason Lodge right across the street. 1909, Little Falls. And then the huge ass church that takes over a fifth of this barely 4 football field area. I guarantee there's not a fucking village that does it. I bet there's more pedophiles right here than anywhere else. And Lewis County Sheriff just goes, "We don't know what you're talking about." Yeah, we know. We bring them from Mexico. Give them fake fucking names and marry them off. And then all of a sudden their kids come up missing. And then, of course, they can't say anything because they're here illegally. I-5 is a fucking highway of fucking tears. Highway of Tears. Highway of Death comes up next. Yeah. The Highway of Tears is a 719 kilometer, 447 miles corridor of Highway 16 between Prince George and Prince Rupert, British Columbia, Canada. Oh, and like this one's any fucking different just because it's in America. No thanks. Why is it called the Highway of Tears? Because of the site of numerous murders and disappearances of women, largely from indigenous communities, the name reflects the intense grief, fear, and enduring trauma caused by these often unsolved cases. The next Highway of Tears. Because it's a trucker's delight. Oh, come on. I'm so sorry. I should be begging to be a lot lizard right now, right? So I can be taken down to this fucking truck stop and pimped out, huh? That was the whole... I was supposed to already be there versus a 6-foot hole in the front yard. I'm supposed to be fucking everything. Going, can I have a little bit of weed? Here, come give it to me. Oh, thanks for the little chunk of pot. I'm supposed to be getting shit-faced all the time so you can drug me and pimp me out to the fucking crackhead neighbors. I keep forgetting to ask him, why is the fucking roof of your hot tub over there? Because they're a bunch of crackheads. I'm supposed to be a dumb bitch, I forgot. Oops, I'm so sorry, I'm not. Yeah, she's my cat lady. 2 months ago. She's my cat lady. Yep, I'm Tinker's cat lady. Did I wake you up? You don't need to kill your ego, just don't let it sit in the driver's seat. And then Mr. Have you heard about Jesus would have probably been over here visiting me too. I passed the fuck out. And then the poor kid next door. Quit staring at me. Get off me. Don't look at me like that. Probably just playing a video game, right? And then here I'm supposed to call Lewis County Sheriff, been trying to fucking get rid of me now, along with what the fuck ever's going on. Sure. Yeah. But I don't know. Considering Lewis County Sheriff has been what the fuck ever, what good would it have done for me to call the cops? And then when he tried breaking in the back door 2 hours after he left for work. What do you think would have happened if I had called Lewis County Sheriff? I fucking disappear right now? What good do you think it would do anybody to fucking talk to Lewis County Sheriff? I've already asked this to somebody and she said, yeah, probably not very. Yeah, that's right, Tarot Doc. I do love me more than anything else right now, except my cat. Except my cat. Oh, me? That was so funny. She's sitting with her back to me, and when I said my cat. My cat. Are you my cat, Tinkers? Are you? I'm gonna get you. 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 Ah! Come here, cat butt. Good girl. Yeah. Treats. Treats. No, I already gave you a bunch of treats. But I'm so cute. And I know you have them now. Yeah. Will people please come find up my fire escape? Fire escape, huh? Wait, where do you live? Wait. Are you getting on? Are you acting like a robot all of a sudden again? She's acting like a robot. And then they blew it. Yeah, done. Fuck that shit. And then even the one that would have permission doesn't have real permission, but you know. Come on, boy. Oh, stop it. Cookie Monster. There's a robot doll. That's funny. Be careful the house you're staying inside. Let's see, what's the rest of that one say? This 3 dangerous bullshit. Yeah, no shit. Yeah, the other part of why I don't go anywhere. Wondering how many people would be waiting for me when I came back. Because we already prepaid for a visit with you. And well, god damn it. 7, 8 months later. Touch. Oh, look at this. God positioned you as bait to expose darkness. Yeah. In one of the oldest pedo city villages in the fucking world. Might as well call that church Piccadilly Square. Fucking meat market. Here, let's see if Google will tell me what that is. Piccadilly. Piccadillo meat. Piccadilly Circus. See, and I used Piccadilly Circus London. Piccadilly meaning. Refers to the famous 17th century broad lace collar. You know, the roughly like a clown, like a fucking clown would wear. Piccadilly Square meat market. And then Reichert's Choice Meats comes up. What is known as the poor man's meat? Your neighbor. Oh, come on, don't take that long to freaking upload. poor man's meat most commonly refers to pulses and legumes such as lentils, chickpeas, beans, and soybeans, and long shelf life compared to animal meat. Yeah, of course it's not going to tell me what I fucking wanted. No. Oh, wow. Piccadilly Square Meat Market near Chehalis. Piccadilly Square, London. Piccadilly Circus. Oh my god. West End, City of Westminster. And imagine that. California's got a Westminster too. Built in 1819 to connect Regent Street with Piccadilly, known for its iconic neon advertising. Shaftesbury Memorial Fountain in proximity to shopping and theater. Yeah, well, they don't really want us to know that they had a meat market where you could buy little kids, of course. See how well they scrub the internet? The shit they don't want you to know. Get your... You! She's trying to eat my pizza. Quit staring at it. Staring at my pizza, brat. Yeah, get your ass over there. And then when I put in Piccadilly Circus, it gives me Piccadilly Market. The Piccadilly Market or Piccadilly Craft Market is a vibrant electric market held in the courtyard of St. James Church, Piccadilly in central London, open Monday to Saturday. Features food on Monday, antiques. Interestingly, at the time I was living in a Piccadilly Square apartments when I fucking came across the fucking meat market shit where you could buy little kids. And of course, older and more used up to get, they call them different names like burnt chicken. Yeah. Let's see if I can find Michael Targa's book, Meat Rack Boy. Meat Rack Boy. A book by Michael Targa. What do you want to bet? And the first thing it fucking mentions what I'm looking for. What is the meat rack? It was a place for boys to be sold for sex in central London. The boys would line up waiting to be picked. Customers would then approach the pimps and tell them which boy they wanted. How conveniently covered up, huh? Michael Tarago was a meat rack boy in the 1950s and 60s. And guess how long this fucking shithole's been around? 50 years longer. Because little girls and the women are the only ones that ever come up missing. And then y'all wonder where all our men went. Abused into not being very manly at all. Because now all I can think about is fucking anything.
and being cowardly to do it. Pretend to be nice to your face, hope you'll go home and have a drink with them. Can't take fucking no for an answer and then get mad. Originally published. Yeah. By the way, if you go purchase this book, all proceeds go to helping victims of this bullshit. Can't get a boy's ass pregnant, but then again, you know, if you're not getting him pregnant, you don't have something else to fuck over later. What is the meat rack? It's a place for boys to be sold into sex in central London. Yeah. Because I'm an idiot. I didn't know what I was talking about. Yeah, waiting to be picked like for a football team or basketball. Yeah. By the way, I watched him get interviewed by Sean Atwood. That's how I fucking know about it. The church, because, well, he had a brother and a sister, and they were adopted while he was just kind of shuffled off around on the meat market. The church gave him $10,000 compensation for the abuse. I'm sure that covered the at least 3 surgeries he had to have on his asshole. Poor guy. And then even after being abused by women too, he found somebody that he fell in love with. And then to come to find out, you know, my mom's like, oh, that's nothing new. We were called long pig for a long time. Here, let's see if Google will fucking lie to me about that or tell me what the fuck that means. Long pig. 2007 film. Yeah, long pig is a 19th century euphemism for human flesh as food, originating from Pacific Island, particularly Fijian, cannibalistic practices. Puaka Bolava. Used to describe human victims intended for cooking and consumption. And then, of course, there's the lucky that, you know, those few lucky ones that are like, well, I'll just help you gather victims if you'll let me. Groomed is the proper term for that, right? Where they get used to it and actually kind of start to like it. And then they're like, fuck it, as long as I'm getting what I want. What I'm sad about, huh? somebody pussy power done wore off. Just imagine how many of those it is. Because you fucking realize how fucking horny they've been their whole life. You should have never been wanting to stick your dick in it in the first place. Ooh. Willingly bending over for everybody. Because they a fucking trashy ass fucking hoochie mama. Hoochie mamas with dicks. Aren't they so cute? Yeah. I can just imagine when that news hits the fucking thing and the knock at the door that I'm gonna be like, oh, I'm not surprised at all. 15 hours ago. I don't know how many more times I need to say, wow, I feel like I'm living in a crime scene. Why? Nope. Nope. I have to wonder anytime. Yeah, most people wouldn't expect other people to know what blood splatters fucking look like. But you know, I had enough people shoot up in my fucking apartment and splatter blood all over the fucking ceiling to know what it fucking looks like. Yep. Yes, I do. At least I'm still here to help people that are worth fucking helping, right? It's in your gut no matter what. That's right. 80% of the time, if you feel like somebody's cheating on you, odds are you're not wrong. If you feel like somebody's fucking everybody behind your back, cheating on you, odds are you're probably right. If you feel like they're hiding some nasty shit, odds are you're probably right. Again. Hold on, let's see what the percentage is. What is 81 million out of 8 billion? 81 million. Yeah, 1 point. Oh wow. 1%. Well, fuck me running backwards again through a goddamn cornfield. 1% of the population really is that fucked up. Imagine that. Along with 0.005% of the fucking Vatican. Can I ball? That I can. Yeah, because who's ball, right? What's a vat? What's a vat? Let's see what a vat is. Vatican City population. Yeah, fuck that. I just told you what it was. As of early 2026, Vatican City has an estimated resident population of approximately 800 to 900 people, making it the world's smallest independent state. All pedophiles. Along with Pedo Village here. Oh, I'm sorry, 0.00, and then 0.05% of that is women. And then they wonder, and then they're like, quit adopting pets, make babies so we can raise them all. And all I can think is Vatican with 3 eyes and a can. How many women live in Vatican City? Oh, it's gone up since the last time I looked. It's 5.5 now. 30 to 40 out of 800, 900 fucking people, only 30 or 40 of them are female. That's so fucked. Maybe they'll take me. Think they'll take me? As of 2011, 2013, this included nuns and a small number of lay women, primarily Italian, Polish, and Swiss, who work as professionals. Professional what? Fucking fluffers for the fucking, because they don't want to, oh my god. The number of female citizens holding Vatican passports is extremely low, roughly the 30-32. Only 30 to 32 out of the 40 can even fucking go anywhere. What the fuck? With many being married to officials or working for the Holy See. Nuns, activists, journalists, and administrators. While residents are few, employment of women within the Vatican has increased. See, and then it just fucking lied. By 2019, 649 women were working for the Roman Curia, with more women holding roles in it. It just told us, it just said how many people were the population at all. 600, 400 to fucking 600, whatever. See, and then that's where the numbers fucking, the overall population is roughly 800. But then it wants to tell you that 649 women are working. Obviously, that's a lie when it just fucking said only 30 to 40 people there are fucking women. Yeah, with only 450 to 600 people holding formal Vatican citizenship. With an area of 48.99 hectares, 121 acres, and a population of about 882 in 2024. The smallest sovereign state in the world, both by area and by population. And they fund every other pedophilic fucking church on earth. Because they're stupid. Now we don't have to wonder why I'm a little bit sad and upset every day now, do we? Anyways, looks like I wasn't wrong about the 1%, was I? Not the piece of shit, we already know that. Nope. Not now. Towards your path is the reason. Yeah, I already knew that. They have no clues, no proof, just a complete failure. Yeah, because I'm not in a 6-foot hole in the front yard. Or cut up into pieces, fucking sold off to the nearest meat market, huh? I mean, meat rack. Wow, Fiji. Thank you, Tarot Dog. I don't want to know anymore. And then I put it in on this phone to get long pig. It's an archaic literal translation of a phrase used by Pacific Islanders such as in Fiji and Maori cultures to describe human flesh prepared for cannibalism, originating from reports that human meat tastes similar to pork. It refers specifically to human victim often cooked in a similar fashion to a pig. Buaka bulavu. Early missionaries and explorers in the mid-19th century reported the usage of this term, which became popular around the 1880s and 1920s. It was used to describe human victims intended for cannibalistic feasts with long, likely differentiating human limbs from those of a pig. Mockumentary horror film Long Pig, which follows female documenting cannibalistic serial killer. Yeah, because I was the first and only one ever. It is generally used in horror themed contexts. Yeah, well, if it was fake, I wouldn't have learned it from my mother, huh? And then you find out that fucking dude was making bowls out of people's heads, fucking using their lips to make pull strings for shit. There wasn't a body piece that didn't fucking get used. Isn't that cute? I think they'd rather use us for beef and pork than pigs and cows because, well, without the cows, you don't get cow shit, and from that, you don't get mushrooms. Yeah. Let's see, Irvine. What's Irvine known for? Being a cattle rancher. Lost most of California land he owned in poker games. Irvine Honorary Church. Irvine Mansion. Irvine, California, founded by. Let's put what his first name is. The old money dynasty who built Orange County, the Irvines. I want to throw this phone so fucking hard right now, but I won't. The richest county in the entire fucking nation. That's only a 4-month-old fucking video. Orange County, the richest county in the fucking nation. And Laguna Beach is the richest fucking city. Yeah, Irvine Mansion. They like to fucking tear it down and rebuild it like every 5 fucking years. Because I fucking drove by the last time they tore it down. It's a big old, it looks like a castle now. Sits out on a peak between like Crystal Cove and fucking Fashion Island. It's just outside of Newport Beach. You thought the heartbreak from Narcissus would turn you into a player, but all it did was make you lose attraction to everybody and turn yourself. Nailed it. I've been more correct ever. Yep. And then the more information I find out about 81 million men and blah blah blah. And, oh yeah, they're not really men, are they? Me too. Excuse me. Yeah. And find out, oh, I'm with something worse that's better at lying. Oh, this is the 5-year-old. 5-year-old calls 911, says a monster's under his bed. His brother's dead. It's a scary little mask thing. Well, at least most of y'all that stop by my channel and are paying attention for fucking 2 minutes to anything I've ever said and all the information I dig up, you know I ain't never lied about anything. Dang, there's one of few people on the planet. I won't lie to you about nothing. There's no point in it. cheating cat takes social media by storm. Is that you? Are you cheating on me? How'd you do that? Teleporting while I'm sleeping? Therapy cat. No, I just want some treats. You're gonna be an awesome person. You're gonna be an awesome human. And she's like, I already did that. Fuck that. Tigers. Huh? Cutie pie. Yeah. I got one for it. Oh, right there. She's like, quit annoying me or I'll move. I'll go lay in my own bed. Always have to tell your side of the story. I know. Isn't that awesome? Hey. Hmm. Sounds like a madam. We got some beautiful young ladies around here, y'all. Look like they get dressed to go do their thing. Again, whatever. They're women. They can do whatever they fucking want with themselves. Of consent, right? Hopefully they weren't groomed into it, but you know. What the fuck's normal? It's a setting on the fucking washing machine. That's what normal is. Oh, that's so funny. Somebody took a Jeep and painted it that same black. Fanta black. It's legal as fuck. Mm-hmm. Every curve of the car is undetectable. It's illegal in almost the entire world. See, I knew that before he said it. New device login. Is this you? Ooh. That's why you're supposed to do that in a fucking field, you idiots. Oh yeah, let's do a hot air balloon thing on a windy day next to the fucking casino. If the algorithm shows you, just watch it. You know, do what I'm told. Wonder what they look like without makeup. Whatever. It's called makeup. Makes up for what you think you don't have already, right? Made up, not real. Just saying. At least everybody knows what I really look like. Not any makeup. All my eyebrows plucked. Etc., etc., etc. They're like Billie Eilish. Yeah, I could wear more fitting clothes and choose not to. Because, well, like I need any more attention than what I'm getting already. I don't think if I was out on the street, I'd been pissing and shitting all over myself to keep everybody the fuck away from me.
Huh? What? You know, I don't want to do that. Huh? Hey. What?
Yeah, I met one of those girls one time. I was unlocking my bike, and it was all I could do standing downwind 10 feet. And that was like after being told somebody had ran into, you know. Oh, 4 months ago, our Foucault pendulum has stopped swinging. Houston Museum of Natural Science. 4 months ago. Means you're now sitting at the equator. Yeah, the Foucault pendulum, if you take it to the equator, it doesn't swing. It doesn't go around and do anything. It just, yeah, it does something different. It doesn't act normal. I caused a disturbance at the one at Griffith Observatory. It's on my Instagram. There's this little tray of pins that it's supposed to knock over one pin about every 5 minutes, and I was sitting there trying to record when it was going to knock over the third pin, and like I kept getting mad because my iPod kept running out of room because it's a 4th gen. You can take photos with it. It has speakers, whatever. Anyways, I kept getting upset because I kept running out of room trying to record this Foucault pendulum about to knock over the third pin. And so I took like a 30-second video, and then I just ended up with pictures. But it was so freaking weird because it totally skipped the third pin. Like, okay, 2 pins were knocked over facing inside. And then it skipped the third one, and it knocked the 4th one backwards towards me, and then swung out, and then came back, and it knocked the 3rd pin over towards me. And then I even said it out loud, I was like, I don't think that was supposed to do that. Because what I already read about it on the fucking wall or the floor, or, the plaque thing. And then I went around the observatory looking for my friends, or figuring they wouldn't leave without me because I got separated from my friend and his mom and his 2 kids. And so I saw Venus through the Mitsubishi telescope and took a picture of Los Angeles, and then ran into them. And then 45 minutes later, we came back, and like a whole bunch more pins had been knocked over, and they were all facing inside. Like, anyways, there's photos on my Instagram proving that, along with the story. Wasn't supposed to do that. Not two pins over at one time while I was standing there in the wrong direction. I was mad. I was getting mad because my thing kept running out of. Where is it? And then that was also a funny thing, is I only had like 3 videos on my Instagram that had any audio of me talking. They wiped all the audio off of everything. So anything that I have that had any audio is blank. Holy shit. I got 707 followers on Instagram. That's crazy. I know it was like, I don't think it was near that many last time I looked. My Instagram is pretty informational. There's my great uncle's gold star certificate. Hoover. Where's the signature? Why is that one not loading? Told you I was different boots in the sand. And why are... And then my photos number 4 and number 5 aren't uploading, but 1 through 3 did. How convenient. It's okay, I still have the certificate. See, look. 1, 2, 3. Oh, conveniently not there. And oh, conveniently not there. Oh, here we go, finally. Yeah, General Pershing. In memory of the supreme sacrifice, I have honor to present to this gold star medallion symbolizing your pilgrimage to the battlefields of the World War. Because I'm a nobody. I came from a family of nobodies. There's my deck of cards that was taken in my luggage. That was my first tarot deck. See, even just the cards on the fucking table right there. Page of Swords, Strength, the Devil, Ace of Wands, 6 of Wands, 3 of Pentacles, Hangman, Chariot, Justice. February 8th, 2022. One of my first Legos I ever had. What do I look like with my hair down? And mascara. And stuff I was wrong with. So even there are mosquito bites on my face. Dante's Inferno, mythology and fiction, and then you find out, well, it's not quite so fictiony, is it? Can you hear me not laughing? I still have that mask. I think. Oh, shout out to Lazarus. I miss my bunny t-shirt. It was in my luggage too. Because you've all seen the UN map. How's that not flat again? Go ahead, tell me how not flat that is. It's still round and flat like a fucking pancake. Would you like me to read that to you? Ghislaine Maxwell, British socialite who is known for her association with financier and convicted sex offender Jeffrey Epstein, who has been charged with enticement of minors and sex trafficking of children.
Don't give me that look, you son of a bitch.
Is what a cat? Is that a cat? Yeah, that's a cat. And this is a cat too. Yeah. Bill Gates and CIA, April 13th, 2005, secret conversation. That's Tinkertail. Accidentally, unintentionally named after my uncle's Chihuahua. She thinks she's a Chihuahua though, so. We've been together a long time. Almost 10 years. I Tinker. Except for my friend almost giving her away. Trying to give her away behind my back. I have to wonder why I'm not talking to her anymore. She's just getting her feet warm. That was my third to my last apartment. Yeah. To think they only housed us so they could stalk us and get rid of us. My magazines I wish I still had. That's about as Halloween as I got one year. I just used a filter.
Happy Halloween.
Yep. See, now everybody knows what holds up my halo. The fuck? October 20th, 2019. See the pillow? See the pillow? I never even got to play that. Well, for a second. It was so funny, I should have recorded it. See, and then I was using Materia Deck too. This is on my Instagram. Of course, anything that had audio was wiped of the audio. Because they thought I might have been telling people something. Something special for the racists telling the Spanish to go home. They are home. The name Los Angeles comes from the Spanish language and it means the angels. The name is an abbreviation from the original name of the place. The original name is El Pueblo de Nuestra Señora la Reina de Los Angeles del Rio. Hold on. Rio Porciuncula. In English, town of Our Lady of the Queen of Angels of the River Porciuncula. My bad. When it was founded, it was officially named by the Catholic settlers El Pueblo de Nuestra Señora la Reina de Los Angeles de Porciuncula. In English, this translates to the town of Our Lady, this Queen. Yeah, the Queen. Not the King. The Queen. And then timestamps. 111, 311, 233, 133, charts, noon, 1111, 555, 511, 444, 3 o'clock, 511, 555. That's the wallpaper that's on my laptop still right now. 220, 444. And here's me as Lucky Cat. Nayoka Cat, or whatever the fuck it's called. Naiko Cat. April 1st, 2019. I'm gonna start crying now because all my stuff is gone forever. All my books. All my shit. My own apartment. Things people gave me. Those are pretty cool. The secret of Earth is in that bigger pyramid. It's a bubble with a bubble. It's a bubble with water in it, and then it's got another bubble in it. That's what Earth sits on. We're a bubble in a bubble. Piece of fucking space dirt floating around in the fucking thing. That was one of my first times using the filter too. Sorry, I'm ignoring your comments right now. I'll look in a second. Oh, there's a Quilin. That's a Chinese unicorn. He's one of many renditions of it, anyways. Periodic table of elements. I missed that bike. That was probably the nicest bike I ever owned. Origami. Yeah, that origami paper was in my luggage too. It actually was a gold flake. It was $10 just for that fucking thing. Origami paper. I bought it with Christmas money. June 8th, 2018. Hope y'all got your seatbelts on. Age of Aquarius 11. Illegal eviction thanks to scummy property managers. I was homeless and involved in a lawsuit against Laguna Beach and their police department. And then they started housing us in shit that wasn't even illegal to rent to other people. And then I told everybody that, you know, at the shelter, I was like, there's a catch. I know there's a catch. And then sure enough, the catch is finding out nothing was even legal to live in. Poorly maintained. Everything outdated. Electrical boxes. You name it. And then here I was in that very first apartment thinking, oh, well, I'm in this housing program. If there's something wrong, they're going to have to fix it, right? And then it just became a fucking thing where they wouldn't fix it. And then now they're harassing. Now I'm harassing them because they wouldn't fix anything. That's like, this was supposed to be fucking updated and fixed like 60 fucking years ago anyways. And then the police, and then the false reports started coming where like I just opened the door to have the manager walk by me and say hi, and then hi, and then well have a nice day to get this fucking really shitty fucking wave and be like, okay, so she's not deaf. And then all of a sudden my case management shows up going, what's wrong? And I'm like, what do you mean what's wrong? You know, I just got up. I literally just got up out of bed to go look and see if I had an Amazon package to have that bitch walk across in front of me, and I said hi. To be ignored. And then fucking 5 cops showed up. And then right as my case management for my housing program was about to walk out the gate, all these fucking cops walked in, and I'm just like, what the hell are they all doing here? You know, we didn't hear nothing. And then they go to walk by me, realizing there's no more apartments. They're leaving the parking lot, and they look at me and they're like, who are you? And you know, told them my name, and then all of a sudden they all just kind of stood there. I was like, no fucking way. They're all here for me for what? And then as my case management came back in, one of the 5 was sitting there talking to them while the other 4 were like, come on out here, talk to me about your Crocs. And I'm just like, what the fuck is it? No, I don't want to talk. And then one of them was like, you want to come out here and talk to me? And I'm just like, I should have told him you're cuter, but no, I don't want to fucking talk to you either. And then I went back in my apartment. And then they all left. And then my case manager came back over. And one of them apparently had been in and out of prison or whatever, because she's like, yeah, you're right. They were trying to do that to you. I'm just like, what the fuck's going on? It ended up that fucking cunt manager, Starlet Etner. Yeah, that happened so many fucking times. So many times. I've never been to jail until last year for basically the same thing. I was being housed in a human trafficking holding area. Never heard anything upstairs until one day I was live streaming on YouTube to hear what sounded like somebody get a hand put over their mouth. And then fucking Sexual Healing played twice. All day long I was sitting here looking at this camera going, what the fuck, what the fuck, what the fuck, what the fuck. It was fucking worse. That's me. It says thank you. Yeah, baseball cards that were worth money. All the money that probably went in the fucking dumpster and Goodwill. Paintings that I was trying to find homes for in museums and shit. All they cared about was getting rid of me. Just they didn't give a shit about me. Just trying to get rid of me. Hopefully have a baby with me first and then get rid of me. Halloween, I dressed up like a pimp. And didn't go nowhere. That's when I started realizing the mosquitoes. Remember, there is no spoon. Yeah, anybody else really wonders, all my clothes were stolen too. Anything that I fucking... And then all my better clothes that I did have left were in my luggage. That was stolen by Greyhound. Yeah, like I've said, I clean up nice, but you know... That's all I can do, not piss and shit all over myself so nobody wants to come near me. I'm sure I'd have been asked to move out by then if that was the case. But then again, he's nose blind to fucking what the fuck ever anyways. No filters, by the way. Unless it doesn't look like me at all, then it's probably a filter, kind of like the cat face and the skeleton face. That That dress was in my luggage. I really liked that dress. There's me as the Easter Bunny. Yep, that's me. Fashion Island 2012. I'd like to get another one of those. Some type of fruit husk. Here's one of my first Oreo roses. They look a lot better now. They do. A Viper that was parked outside of AutoZone. I miss my AutoZone job. So I took that photo myself. Yeah, that book's gone now too. And that's where I learned about Lilith being born at the same time as Adam. From the same clay. I don't know all that. December 31st, 2014. Oh, because I like brains. Y'all know that one, right? I really liked that ribbon. Can you tell? That's a star card from I don't know what deck. I've never seen it again, though. I keep thinking about all the clothes that I lost. I'll never be able to replace, but you know, whatever. I'm still here to be abused by everybody that wants to, I guess, huh? Got the balls to try. I just took a whole bunch of pictures of my fucking eyeball and screenshot it. Another 48 hours. One of my first memes. Life got me feeling. Yeah, boy, that hasn't changed, has it? I don't even know what the fuck happened to that hoodie. Four 1114. Shiva the Destroyer and a Japanese hissing beetle. Yellow striped hissing beetle. Anybody notice the resemblance? Can you see it? Can you see it? Tell me you can see the resemblance in those. Yeah, I made him holding a question mark. Where's that dress? Hanging up. December 2nd, 2014. I amazingly still have those earrings. Yancy's love. Love earrings. Oh, there's my signed Rampage Jackson picture that was stolen too. With my name on it, to Cat. Fucking ridiculous. What are you doing, Graceful? Me and my mom. And then I get to wonder if she was even my real mom. If I was adopted, or fucking if my parents actually died in a car wreck or some shit. People don't want to hear the truth because they don't want their illusions destroyed. Friedrich Nietzsche. Isn't that so true? How dare you tell me the truth? I was living fine in fantasy land with my head up my ass. Now you don't have to wonder why they were trying to throw me out all the time because they wanted to steal my shit. There's me at AutoZone. A place I've never been employed anywhere longer because I'm not an idiot and I didn't suck dick to if I can get the job. I took that Beetle to work with me to have it fucking stolen from somebody that worked there. Same thing when I worked at the AutoZone in Mission Viejo, I bought some like Halloween decorations. And you little asshole! I knew she was gonna fucking do that.
What? I just want a treat.
You little treat addict. I forgot what I was saying, but whatever. Yeah, all the cool stuff I was robbed of. Because of gang stalking. Gang stalking property managers, landlords, and their fucking police departments. Should delete that. Stupid monkey. Picture at the Dollar General store. Yeah, I was trying to work at AutoZone at the same time while living in a fucking baseball field. I didn't make this one, but I stole it because it was cool. I mentioned it yesterday. You liking my pics, and I'm liking yours. So, what's up? That's such a cute one. It's sad, but cute at the same time, right? Everyone has a plan until they get punched in the face. Mike Tyson. Me leaving doodle art at the bar. See the bug down there? That was the scoreboard for bars. You. I'm too much fun looking at photos, right? Creature ape, turd ape. Magic the Gathering. Wizards of West Coast. It's throwing shit. Righteousness. Instant. So let me get this straight. You waste clean water as a challenge in order to avoid raising money for charity. Yeah, the ice bucket challenge. Remember that? Who remembers the ice bucket challenge? Notice the present in the emojis looks just like that. I know, I'll get there someday. Should almost be there. Car Town. Post anything on there anymore. Maybe that one too. Me trying to start my Hot Wheels collection over again. Yeah, those are all gone. Where's where's Waldo? Can you find Waldo? That was at like my second or third Angels game I got invited to go to. boxing gloves, gone. My wraps, gone. My gym bag, gone. There's my fake head. Yeah, that's not me. That's a head cast. Shout out to Mount Horror. See right there. That's it, all fucked up. After they cut my head off. That's my second baseball game. They are among us. Cat rhymes with bat, or bat rhymes with cat. Which one is it? Congratulations, Angels. Halfway to Christmas. New world records. Most hats worn in Angels Stadium at one time. And the seat next to us that was always empty. It's funny. It's weird. It's like there was supposed to be somebody else there and they never showed up or something. I don't know what the fuck that was. Fireworks. Fireworks. There's my first baseball game. May 17th, 2014. I wore a Seattle Mariners shirt to the fucking. They were not playing them, but. I think that's no doubt Trout standing behind me right there next to his foot. And again, and that's two different times. Same seating. It's two different games. Parallel Monkeys. My Princess Mononoke. He's riding a red elk. Oh my gosh, I got sunburnt. Let me get this straight. I give birth, raise kids, work and work and work, and I'm the weaker sex. Mm-hmm. Nope. Supposed to be. Not bad for my first time. It's where a district manager calls the store, tests you on what they're looking for. Garth Monkey. Yeah, all the things I never should have brought into my workplace because a bunch of fucking thieves work there. See, I should say tactic. Tactic. I should almost be to the pendulums by now. I mean, playing Shadow Puppet. That's what I should do to my face. Like, how sexy am I now, fuckers? Have a killer day. If only we had more like him, huh? The world would already be a better place too. Yeah, there's one where my audio was stolen. You click on it, you can't because there's no audio. Which is bullshit. At one time, we were wrong about a potato. Devil's food, starvation, superstition. What else maybe you've been wrong about? Still. Everyone has a groovy Sunday, and it's yay, a whole new weekday, Monday. There's my pokey fish. That PVC pipe. That right thing right there. That's the biggest T you can buy for PVC piping. At least commercially. Don't think about pink elephant. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm telling you, don't you fucking dare think about a pink elephant now. There's the belt I almost got in trouble for. Or, you know.
Here, wear this belt.
Number sequences from our spirit guides. Yeah. Homeland Security, fighting terrorism since 1492. I wish I still had that t-shirt. Real men love cats. Invisible Cat's Cradle. Celestine Prophecy, 12th Insight. Single taken, waiting for Shadow Warrior. Sure, Shadow Hunter, excuse me. Same thing. The poem I wrote. And entered into a contest that everybody thought I was going to win, and I didn't. 10 things I hate about you. I still maintain that he kicked himself in the balls. That's such a great part of that movie. Thank you for your visits. 10 things I hate about you. See, that's what happened to Tinker. That's why she doesn't like me holding her. I hate the way you talk to me and the way you cut your hair. I hate the way you drive my car. I hate it when you stare. I hate your big dumb combat boots and the way you read my mind. I hate you so much it makes me sick. It even makes me rhyme. I hate it. I hate the way you're always right. I hate it when you lie. I hate it when you make me laugh. I hate it worse when you make me cry. I hate it when you're not. The fact that you didn't call, but mostly I hate the way I don't hate you, not even close, not even a little bit, not even at all. I'm gonna start crying because he's not here anymore. February 12th, 2014. February 11th, 2014. It's Unico rescuing Beazle, the Devil of Solitude. Oh, meow. Brains are awesome. I wish everyone had one. Heard any Volkswagen jokes lately? Still hope. But that's the point. If you don't think, you shouldn't talk. There's a difference between thinking and knowing. If you're thinking, yeah, you shouldn't talk. So I don't use filters. Toxicity testing on spiders. Does the head in my noise bother you? Of course I am insane. So are you if you say you are not. I know you are lying. Life is insanity. It is the road to death, the road to awe. But don't let hate or anger taint your destination. Love and respect always. Meow. If y'all wondering what a cock block really is, that's a cock block. Pothead versus crackhead, fuckhead, dickhead, stupidhead, shithead, poophead, butthead, fathead, airhead. Yeah. To all those who hold in your sneezes, knock it off. Besides, heard if you sneeze 10 times in a row. Oh, oh, oh. Flip off the fans, make them cheer. And then it's just stupid because I didn't even say anything. I was singing with other fucking songs and shit. Not even speeching, nothing like I am now. Audio stolen of everything that had any audio. Dominant veterans. January 10th, 2014. Oh, there we are. Almost there. 'Cause there's Griffith Observatory. I did a flipgram and they stole the music from it. See, there's the pendulum, kinda. Oh, my fucking eyeball open. Yeah, my eyes are not brown. Some of those are before I even went to. That's fucking weird. Those are the pieces of 9/11, the Twin Towers, Heisler Park. Oh, there's the Fast and Furious car. 10-second car. I told you I seen it. Sunburn face. Down. There's me, selfie from Los Angeles from Griffith. So I'm almost there now. There it is. So that was while I was standing there. 2 towards the middle, 2 facing me. Those were knocked over at the same time. And then that's what I came back to 45 minutes later. Can you tell when I was standing there? Yeah, those 2 pins, that's when I was standing there. And that's what I came back to. Almost an hour later. This pendulum swings freely, knocking over pins roughly every 7 minutes. My bad. That actually move into the path of the 140-pound, slightly hollowed gunmetal pendulum. I got there just before the 3rd pin was about to get tipped. I attempted to take 2 video of it. Sadly, I started the video about a minute or so too soon, ran out of room. And it was roughly about 30 seconds after. Oddly, the 3rd pin was grazed and the 4th pin was knocked over first, and then the 3rd. And opposite of all the other pins, you call me crazy as many do anyway, but it was like my positive magnetic personality threw it off. And I would not say this except to check out photo 2. This is when we came back after him hawing for an hour plus. 45 minutes to an hour, whatever. Checking out Galileo's telescope, watching the information holograms, fucking trip. Playing in the Predator Vision, Scope in Venus, smooching Einstein, and finding out my planetary ruler is completely sideways. Yeah, one of 2 rulers. I hope to go back again very soon, preferably at night. Still kind of tripped out by this, but then not, as animals and children seem to gravitate. That's me kissing Einstein's statue. Always make funny faces. I took that photo with my iPad. My face is all fucked up. Don't be afraid to cross the artificial lines that separate us. Or racism. Yeah, that's me. It was cold, and guess who wasn't shaking around like a fucking idiot? When the power of love overcomes the love of power, the world will know peace. Jimi Hendrix. She's- There was my first post ever. That snake stretched all the way out to me, which is a snake that is not threatened. 14. That's what Gemini is. To see how it fucking works. Then comes disconnecting. Turn the brightness back down since I'm not sure I'm getting anything anymore. Yeah, they also told me I was dead. Yeah, gifts of being able to read a liar instantly. I know it's awful. It's awful when you can talk to them for less than 30 fucking seconds and know that they're lying to you about everything. Terrible. Just fucking terrible. You just want a treat now, you little butt kisser. I feel used now. $12 of work for $8. About it. If you haven't seen Roger Rabbit, you should see it. Anyways, I'm gonna go for today. Thank you for your visits. Thank you so much for your time, and I wish you all the best too. Thank you very much. Thank you. I'm gonna go for now. Jack Stockbridge. Thank you for your visit. I love you all so much. Aloha, aloha.